Oh, say does that.
It's time for the NBA. And These two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Isaiah Hartenstein. White is out there with Daniels. Then it's Aaron Gordon. And it's Ware in at the 4. And the basket by Harden.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now White, defended by Jones. White the pass to Hartenstein. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Gordon with it. Jones covering. The drive by Gordon. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team. Got to stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And with their offensive firepower, have the Pacers, Clark, maxed out at that end of the floor?
There's still a lot of room for this team to grow offensively, Kevin. A low rate of free throws is something they can improve on. And a relatively low rate of threes and offensive boards, those are areas that can get better. I think there's another level they have to reach yet.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Jones, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great for sure. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Now here's Gordon. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And Gordon is quick in everything he does. I mean, including how he passes the ball. This guy plays with great quickness.
Down low. And stolen by White. Gordon against Jones. White setting the pick for Gordon. To the wing right side. Gordon a screen. 4 on the clock. From 18 feet away. And it's White missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
That one good for 2. Harden's got 5.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
Hartenstein against Adams. Outside, White. On the wing, Gordon. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's a good screen. Here's White. The three-pointer off the mark. Lakers leading by 4. Here's Simmons. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
The interior game of Simmons is rock solid. When he gets a matchup he likes, he knows exactly how to exploit it.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Let's hear it for your Lakers logo.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Hartenstein passes to Ware. Here is Daniels. He's covered by Thompson. Daniels with it, working on Thompson. Stolen by Jones. And it's Simmons penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Daniels with it. It's an 8-point differential. Pass to Ware. And White kicks to Gordon. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson outside. Back to Harden. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now Daniels. Still scoreless. White goes in. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
Santi Aldama's checked in for Indiana. And Simmons drops them both. And Clark for the Lakers, their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Count it.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Outside, White. Back to Daniels. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Daniels. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Now, here's Thompson. Still without a basket. Pass to Jones. Over Gordon. Jones, no luck. Pacers trail by 5. Gordon with it. Picked up by Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know, Gordon's so crafty and full of tricks that he keeps the defense guessing.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor. And so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
And the first one drops. Mark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 6. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And you choose your best move. Let's go. Oh, yeah.
On defense, the Pacers. They trail by 3. Harden kicks to Jones. Harden dishes to Simmons. Kicks it out to Harden. 5 on the clock. High, arcing shot. Here's Gordon driving the lane.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Simmons finds Jackson. Outside, Jones. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Harden left side. Takes a 3. He can't hit that time.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Pass to Daniels. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them. No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Hunter comes in for Herbert Jones. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for James Harden. Daniels, no good on the free throw. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Now, here's Hunter. He's covered by Daniels. Now here's Simmons. 6 points for him. And that one, good. Simmons got 8.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Gordon with the screen for Suggs. The tray. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist from Suggs. Gordon's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers. And so Simmons will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. It's tipped. Gordon against Hunter. To the paint. Pass to Daniels. Gordon with a screen on Hunter. Into the lane. Offensive rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. DiVincenzo with it. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Bassett. To the inside. Simmons inside. He's against Gordon. He gets that one. 10 points for him.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Here's Edey. He has yet to score. Back to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Simmons. The Pacers making the shot.
Sometimes you just have no way of stopping Simmons on the interior. I mean, he's a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Pacers?
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And also, how about how disruptive they've been on defense, not allowing the opposition to get comfortable, and also being able to create a lot of steals as well.
Some changes for Indiana. Jones checked in for Santi Aldama. Gary Payton comes in for Gordon. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Dyson Daniels. And he can't hit the second. For Indiana, they've gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. The shot by Payton, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Outside, Simmons. Hunter sets a screen for Simmons. Just 4 to shoot. And again, no good by the Lakers. Here's Suggs. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys.
You know what time it is? T-shirt time.
And bright lights, at least courtside. Soulja Boy is in the building.
Too fresh off in it. You ever crank that, buddy?
Lakers trail by 3. Steps back. Here's Simmons. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Time after time, it's Ben Simmons' time. The Australian looking fabulous tonight.
Now, here's Suggs. Jones kicks to Payton. No good from outside. Outside, Simmons. It's blocked, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
.139 left here in the first quarter. Hunter with a screen on Jones. Here's Simmons. Back to Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Pass to Edey. Back to Alexander Walker. Suggs looking around. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Now DiVincenzo. Back to Jackson. Pass to DiVincenzo. Hunter the screen. From past the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
And here is Suggs. Back to Jones. Out left to the wing. Here's Edey. Hasn't made one yet. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And another basket for the Lakers.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Here's Suggs. Indiana again missing. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Lakers lead by 7. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Suggs. Also Derek White is out there. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Yurtseven. And it's Ware in at the 4. Outside, Jones. Pass to Thompson. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. White with it. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Ware. 5 to shoot. Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Jones. Los Angeles leading by 5. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jalen Suggs.
What I appreciated about Thompson is his recognition. He knows when to force the issue and when to pull back.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Thompson. The Pacers making a change here. Gordon's checked in. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Pacers trail by 6. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Now, Yurtseven, James Harden missing on the 3. Back to Alexander Walker. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
No good on the free throw. Hartenstein's checked in for Yurtseven. Good on the 2nd free throw. Pacers trail by 7. Pass to White. Outside Gordon. 1/4 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside White. Lets it go with a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. White's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Boy, White is a capable 3-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. White against Harden. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Gordon. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. Adams, the pass to DiVincenzo. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Here's White. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, White's got 5 points now this quarter. Outside, Jones. Back to Harden. Puts up a deep 3. The Pacers pull it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Ware. Outside, White. And here's Gordon, guarded by Harden. 4 on the shot clock. Hartenstein passes to Gordon. White. No good on the 3. Lakers leading by 4. With the crossover, and it's blocked by Gordon.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfectly.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Free throw good, James Harden.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Santi Aldama's checked in for Indiana. Dyson Daniels comes in for Alexander Walker. And both free throws good for James Harden.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to Ware. To the left side wing. Hartenstein passes to Daniels. From 13, White with another miss. Los Angeles leading by 6. Inside, knocked away. Now Hartenstein. And Adams sends it back. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Adams. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
The Lakers making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. Here's Aldama. No good on the quick 3. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Left side, Jones. He makes that one drop, only a second, 5 tries. Pacers trail by 8. Outside, White. Aldama gets the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Harden. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Hunter. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. White against Thompson. From deep. The Lakers with the rebound. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Thompson. Jones sets the pick for Thompson. Hunter with it. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Hunter's got 6.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Here's Aldama, covered by Hunter. And here's Daniels. 6 points for him. Clock is at 3. Over Thompson. Daniels, no good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 7. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Daniels with it. Pass to Hartenstein. And Aldama has it in the corner. On the wing, Thompson. White covering. And Thompson kicks to Harden. Jones sets the pick for Harden. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Harden's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
It's T-shirt time, everybody. Who wants one? All right, fans, who wants a T-shirt? All right, fans, if you want a free T-shirt, get up and get loud. It's T-shirt time. Let's see who wants one. Let's go crazy.
And the Lakers with some changes. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Simmons comes in for Herbert Jones. And it's Jackson in for Asar Thompson. Here's Suggs. No good on the shot. Good D by Harden. Lakers leading by 9. Shoots inside. No good from Simmons. Indiana's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. And yes, it's good. Suggs has got his second bucket of the game to go.
A physical guard, Suggs loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
Jackson passes to Simmons. Kicks it out to Harden. Suggs with the steal. The finish. Rebounded by Jackson.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Pass to Harden. Over Daniels. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 8 here in the quarter.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
To the middle. And it's blocked. Hunter on the wing. Down low. Simmons passes to Bassi. The 3. And James Harden with the 3. And now it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Suggs passes to Jones. Back to Suggs. Stolen by Jackson. 1:53 left in the second quarter. Here's Harden. There's the drive. Got a hand on it. Here is Daniels, guarded by Harden. Daniels kicks to Jones. Now Suggs.
Hey, yo, right here.
Tipped away. Inside. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Connects from three-point range.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Now here's Harden. He's got 16. Hunter with a screen on Suggs. Suggs against Jackson. And they double up Simmons. Hunter, a 3. And Jones pulls it down. Pacers trail by 9. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Suggs passes to Jones. There's a screen. Daniels from outside. They grab their own miss. Back to Suggs. Goes back up, and he drives in. The shot comes out, and so it's Los Angeles in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Hey, James, we know that scoring seems to come easy for you. How do you create that mentality out there?
I just like to have fun. You know, it's all for the kids. It's all for the fans. You know, I think that's what we're here for. And so, you know, guys, just go out there, compete, have fun, and just play hard.
My family doesn't think it's all for the kids, but I appreciate your sentiment. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Pacers trail by 9. They've got Simmons. Harden out there with Asar Thompson. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. White looking around. It's good from long range. White's got the first field goal the second half for the Pacers.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here is Daniels. Pulls it up. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
When he gets aggressive shooting, and I think Simmons is at his best when he's attacking and being aggressive, earns a trip to the line there as a result.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
2 shots.
That's good from Simmons. He doesn't get the second one. Pacers trail by 7 to the paint. White down low. He's covered by Thompson. White against Thompson. Has to Ware. Clock at 4. And Indiana, another 3.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside, Jones. Back to Harden. A 3 ball. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Here's Ware. He has 7. To the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Harden outside. Pass to Simmons. Now here's Thompson. White covering. Adams sets the pick for Thompson. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Daniels with it. Adams defending. And here's Daniels. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Ware. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Los Angeles leading by 5. Now here's Adams. Harden outside. Back to Adams. And he uses the glass on the layup. Adams has got his first basket of the night.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Jones against Gordon. Hartenstein with the screen on Jones. And here's Gordon from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Adams. Simmons against Gordon. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Pacers trail by 9. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the NBA's G League has come a long way since it started in 2001. Initially, Pacers coach Rick Carlisle said that people weren't tracking it very closely. Now G League president Sharif Abdur-Rahim says the awareness is night and day. It's gone from being overlooked and underappreciated to a league of burgeoning stars. Kevin?
David, you've been in this league a long time. You and I have seen its growth. It has been sensational. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Here comes your Laker girl. Substitution, Santi Aldama, Nikhil Alexander Walker.
Here's Simmons. 14 points for him. Aldama with the rebound. Pacers trail by 7. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. Pass to White. To the middle. Wants to get it to Yurtsevin and does. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
And the first one at the line is good. And Yurtsevin drops them both. And so Harden will bring it up for the Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Simmons finds Harden. Harden draws the double. Adams the pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
So fast of foot on the run. Osir, tough to catch.
There's a screen by Aldama. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 7. Pass to Harden. Thompson sets the pick for Harden. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on White.
And Harden is fearless. Awesome at gutting the defense and making them send him to the line. He just knows how to draw fouls and get himself to the stripe.
And he knocks down the first one. And Los Angeles with some changes. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Simmons. And it's Jackson in for Herbert Jones. Jalen Suggs is checked in for Indiana. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Pacers trail by 9. Inside, stolen by Jackson. Thompson, high post. Jackson passes to Bassey. Back to Jackson. Now Harden lets the three fly. They get the rebound. And Adams with the slam.
And a little contact like that won't slow Adams down. This is a guy who loves the contact and able to finish easily on that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for one, Steven Adams.
And Adams, no good on that one. Pacers trail by 11. Pass to Alexander Walker. Rd6 with it. Aldama with the ball. Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And right now, Gordon is on a whole nother level now. I mean, he's not forcing anything. He's really letting the game come to him, and his shots are being taken right in rhythm.
Now here's Harden. He's got 21. Thompson outside. Adams sets the pick for Thompson. 6 to shoot. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
The next answer.
Derek Jones, he's checked in for the Pacers.
Pacers substitution, number 33, Derek Jones Jr.
Pacers trail by 11. Suggs up top, guarded by Harden. And it's Harden with the ball for the Lakers. Pass to Adams. Over Jones. And Adams with the basket on the assist by Harden. Adams has got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. Now Aldama. Now Suggs, guarded by Harden. Rd6 kicks to Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Jones, no one around him. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pass to Thompson. Suggs with the steal. Here's Aldama. He's covered by Thompson. And it's blocked. On the wing, Jackson. Nothing on the board. Suggs against Harden. Clock at 6. He takes it in. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Phenomenal body control from Harden. Superb at just knifing inside and forcing the defense to whack him.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
That free throw, no good. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Jackson. Edey's checked in for the Pacers. Payton comes in for Santi Aldama. And he's good on the second. Pacers trail by 14. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Jones. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Suggs. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, that's a combination of power and willpower. Suggs refusing to let the foul stop his shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
One shot.
A free throw drops for Suggs.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising, an effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
Here's Bassey. They get it back from deep. Harden. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Pacers trail by 14. Now, here's Suggs. 10 points for him. The layup off target. Lakers leading by 14. Jones looking for an opening. Harden finds Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Adams, and it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And, guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Ben Simmons, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Number 11, Ben Simmons.
And so it's the Lakers with it. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
Not the last time we'll see that. Adams is so powerful and loves to take it to the defense.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip.
Even Adams taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so Adams nails both of them. Pacers trail by 16. It's deflected. Stolen by Jones. Harden against Suggs. Harden scanning the floor. Takes it inside. It's blocked. Suggs against Harden. No one near Payton as he lets it go. Drops in the tray. Payton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so Harden will bring it up for the Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Adams. Over 80. Adams' shot is off. Indiana's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Now Suggs. And here's Jones. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Thompson. 3 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebound the Lakers. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. It's tipped. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Suggs. Outside, Jones. Payton in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Ring shot on the way. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Payton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Simmons on the wing. Defended by Jones. Jones against Simmons. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
I think the rim could be 12 feet off the ground, and Thompson could still go get the lob.
Here's Suggs. 3-pointer. James Harden getting it done for the Lakers. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. We'll return shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got White. Santi Aldama is out there with Gordon. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Suggs. White drives in.
Well, White right there showing you he's opportunistic on offense. Saw the lane open up and exploded right through it.
Harden against Suggs. Harden outside. And the 3 off target. Pacers trail by 11. Shoots the 3. And there's Suggs on the assist by White.
Shooting in good rhythm there. Suggs off the catch and shoot. Nicely done.
Outside, Simmons. Kicks it out to Harden. Stolen by Gordon. Pass to Suggs. Simmons with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Simmons. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Jones with the screen on Suggs. And here's Simmons for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Suggs kicks to Gordon. Here's White. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Adams. Thompson with it. Defended by Aldama. Tries from the block. No good from Simmons. Pacers trail by 8. And here is Suggs. In the corner, it's Gordon. Back to Aldama. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Pass to Suggs. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams is for Los Angeles. They've gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Pacers making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in.
Isaiah Hardenstein.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Now, Coach talked all about fouls in that huddle. He reminded them, play defense with our feet. Beat them to the spots. Hands straight up. Don't give them a chance to blow the whistle on us. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Suggs with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Gordon against Simmons. Shot clock at 5. Gordon dishes to Suggs. Over Harden. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Suggs showing you right there, he's not just a facilitator.
To end the cold streak. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
At the line for Los Angeles, James Harden. One shot.
Harden, no good on the free throw. Pacers trail by 8. To the paint, here's White. Pass to Hartenstein. It's White on the wing. Thompson comes with a double team. Hartenstein with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And that one is good from Suggs.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
And here's Harden. After Jalen Suggs made that last three-pointer. That one goes in.
I mean, it's hard not to appreciate Harden because he's the complete package.
Has to wear. And they double up Gordon. Here's Ware, guarded by Simmons. It's tipped. White with it.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And the basket by Harden.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his ring. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Suggs passes to Gordon. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here's Thompson. Outside, Jones. Simmons inside. White against Thompson. No good on the triple.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Thompson comes with the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
A jump ball has been called.
Ware passes to Suggs. Just 4 to shoot. Now here's White. Puts up a 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 6 rebounds in the game. And they double up Simmons. Pass to Harden to the middle. And Thompson kicks to Jones. Now here's Adams. White covering. White with the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
With the floater, it's sent back down by Simmons. Launches a 3, and the Lakers with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Ware. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagrammed.
The first one falls. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Los Angeles leading by 7. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Harden. Thompson outside. Jones sets the pick for Thompson. Off target from three-point range.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
White the pass to Suggs. Simmons with the defensive effort. And so Simmons will bring it up for Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Pacers trail by 9. Now Suggs misses from close range. Outside, Jones. Puts it up from 12. The Pacers pull it in.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Here's Suggs. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Steven Adams picks one up.
Suggs is a capable shooter now. He requires a little extra attention.
At the line for the Pacers, Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Suggs. Lakers leading by 7. Thompson outside. And Thompson slams it home.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Suggs against Harden. Now, here's Suggs. Not a lot of room. Ware kicks to Gordon. 5 on the clock. Outside, White. And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Simmons. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pacers trail by 11. Outside, White. Gordon with the screen for White. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Here's Suggs. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And for the Lakers, they're shooting well. They're at 45%. Here's Adams. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Indiana's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Hey, White is a fighter now. He's close inside. He's committed to going aggressively to the rack. And if he doesn't score, he at least is going to draw the foul.
White, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for White. And both free throws good for White. Now here's Harden. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
together on the Lakers.
Floater, it's blocked.
Boy, Suggs doing a nice job defensively there, reacted quickly and got the block.
Gordon, the pass to Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. What a terrific move that was. Suggs has got 12 now in this quarter.
Great persistence that time from Suggs, not allowing that inside defense to bother him at all.
With the step back. Here's Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Fifth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, James Harden. 2 shots.
Good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. Dyson Daniels checked in for Jalen Suggs. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so White will bring it up for the Pacers. From down in the low post, it goes. White's got 20.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the tape. Played through the contact and scored.
Here's Harden. Softly drops in the floater. Harden's got 35 in the game.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Here's White. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got his 16th rebound on the night. Thompson outside. Outside, Jones. Fires the 3. Here's Adams. A special move before the shot. And now a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Los Angeles.
One of the areas that has been critical for them, the second chance points we've seen from them tonight.
A huge factor in this one, Kevin. The hustle on the offensive glass, the willingness to go after those rebounds, that was key.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for James Harden.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
Suggs, he's checked in for Indiana.
Number 4, Jalen Suggs.
.52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and they double up Gordon, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That will be a jump ball.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Ware dishes to Suggs. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Thompson, his third personal foul. The fourth team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Jalen Suggs. One shot.
One shot.
A free throw drops for Suggs. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Harden against Suggs. It's deflected. They recover it. Jones, no one around him. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Lakers lead by 10. Here's Suggs. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. Steven Adams picks one up.
Lakers foul, Steven Adams. His fourth personal foul, fifth team foul.
Shooting two.
Shooting for Indiana, Jalen Suggs. Taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that brings them within single digits. Both free throws good from Suggs. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. Simmons against Hartenstein. And so Los Angeles takes the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much, James. You have seen every type of defense from opponents over the years. What do you enjoy about that back-and-forth challenge?
Just every single game, I'm trying to figure out what they're doing and how can I be aggressive and attack it. I love playing the game of basketball. I love being crafty and just trying to compete at a high level every single night. It takes a lot, but I'm built for it, and I'm going to just continue to keep going.
Well, you won the chess match tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, James Harden.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the... Thanks for joining us here on 2... Well, it's fair to say... we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Derek Lively is out there with Robert Williams. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Clark in at small forward. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Banchero. No good on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lively passes to Williams. Barnes finds Williams. Just 5 to shoot. There's Young with the 3. He drops it from range.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the three-point line.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Young. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
The kick out to Banchero. Valanciunas sets a screen. And it's Banchero with a 3.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Williams, a screen on Banchero. Here's Barnes. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
McDaniels passes to Banchero. Rejected by Barnes. Sinks that one from the post.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
The Thunder have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Banchero. Shoots over Barnes. And Banchero gets it to go. Banchero's got 5 now.
Yeah, and Banchero doesn't mind some contact. He enjoys battling through tight coverage and finishing.
I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. Stolen by Mitchell. Banchero with a screen on Young. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Derek Lively.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit. But size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Both good from the line that time. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Here's Barnes. Outside, Williams. Lively with a screen on Valanciunas. Williams against Valanciunas. Clock at 6. Young from long range. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Thunder leading by 4. Pass to McDaniels. Robinson against Lively. And stolen by Clark. And they're pushing it up. Now Young. Checked by Mitchell. Young looking for an opening. 6 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And looking at Trae Young, friend, his team's always finished in the top 10 in offensive rating.
Yeah, for Trae, those teams he's played on have normally been in the top 5, along with playing at a top 10 pace. So when he has the ball in his hands and he's coming at you, very difficult to stop. Young's so talented, you're basically guaranteed to have a good offensive team.
Man, Brent, when Trae Young is on the floor, his teams put up ridiculous offensive numbers. What makes Trae a difference maker?
Well, I think Trae's relentlessness as an offensive player is hard to defend. I mean, he is so quick with the basketball. He gets into the teeth of the defense and causes so many problems, B.A. He sometimes has those stretches where he becomes an offense unto himself. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Robinson. Yet to see a basket. Now here's Barnes. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Banchero in the post. He's guarded by Barnes.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
The stuff from Banchero, using that over 7-foot wingspan.
Barnes with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Here's Young.
On defense, Banchero has a lot of good physical attributes, which help him create pressure.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Now here's Robinson. Pass to Banchero. Fires for 3. Offensive board. Another shot. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. For Minnesota, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Young finds Barnes. Let's go with a 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Kind of like playing in the rec league. Little to no defense on that possession. And the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Banchero outside to halt the run. Banchero missing again. Minnesota leading by 3. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, B.A.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Mitchell. Banchero with a screen on Young. Mitchell, the pass to Banchero. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's just inexcusable. I mean, you gotta box out Banchero or he'll make you pay dearly.
Williams on the wing. Pass to Barnes. Clark outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game.
Second team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves, Brandon Clark. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The Free throw drops for Clark. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
And Minnesota making a change here. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Lively. Marshall comes in for Williams. Castle's checked in for Scotty Barnes. And Malik Monk subbed in for Young. Now here's Mitchell. Okongwu finds Wagner. Back to Okongwu. Out to Beasley. Just 5 on the clock. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Minnesota leading by 3. Marshall inside. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Castle. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Mitchell's shot is good.
In standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The Thunder making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Here's Marshall. Goes up off the inbound. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
Okongwu, the pass to Hardaway. From behind the arc. He buries it from 3. It's all knotted up.
That's one of Tim Hardaway Jr.'s favorite shots. Not just the ones that go in, but from that spot on the floor.
Here's Castle. He's guarded by Beasley. Castle misses. Oklahoma City has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Here's Wagner. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
But think about this, BA. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And both free throws good for Wagner.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
There's the drive. Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Nice decision by Castle. I mean, this guy is a great teammate.
Pass to Valanciunas. To the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Down low. And a Kongwu with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by a Kongwu. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
It's Monk on the wing. He's guarded by Beasley. The rebound by Beasley. Thunder with a lead. Pass to Wagner. Inside. Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Beasley against Monk. Now here's Claxton. Back to Monk. There's a screen by Marshall. 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Malik Monk for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Wagner outside. Okongwu up top. Beasley outside. Hardaway with a screen on Monk. Beasley for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? A minute 31 left to play in the first. Pass to Okongwu. Now Beasley. Hardaway with it. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Solid passer for a 2-guard. Tim Hardaway Jr. is all about doing what's best for his team.
Here's Marshall. Defended by Wagner. Claxton with it. Pass to Monk. Here's Castle. Goes up on the wing. Rejected by Valanciunas.
You can feel the presence as Valanciunas gets himself in the right spot.
Here's Marshall. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And for the Thunder, they're shooting 45% from the field in this first. Hardaway's shot is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Monk to the inside. Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Beasley against Monk. Back to Wagner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nick Claxton. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for 2, Franz Wagner.
Free throw good. Wagner. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Castle. No points yet. Claxton a screen on Hardaway. Castle for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Barnes is out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Castle in at the shooting guard position. Timberwolves trail by 3. To the left side wing. To the paint. Here's Williams. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Marshall. Back to Barnes. Here's Castle, defended by Hardaway. Right side Young. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 6. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Outside Barnes. Inside, here's Castle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie.
Well, that's the attitude that the coaching staff talked to us about before the game. Heads up, aggressive play, and right at whoever's guarding Trae Young.
And he makes a first.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Banchero's checked in. Lively, he's checked in for Minnesota. That one drops. He ties it up. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. The 3 from Mitchell drops in the 3. Mitchell's got 12.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Williams passes to Marshall. Outside Barnes. Lively with a screen on Banchero. Here's Barnes. Robinson with the block.
The 7'4" wingspan of Robinson going to work on that shot. Swatted away.
Mitchell finds McDaniels. Driving inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for your defender, Jaden McDaniels, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, McDaniels. That one's no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. Young, the pass to Barnes. Great D that time from Banchero. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Banchero. The three from Mitchell. Rebounded by Marshall. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Outside Young. Rejected by Mitchell.
Excellent defense from Mitchell. His coaches and teammates appreciate his hard work.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Now here's Banchero. 7 points in the game. Back to Mitchell. To the middle. Robinson finds Okongwu. And here's Mitchell. The three is up. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Here's Young. He's got 11. Pass to Marshall. Back to Young. Over Mitchell. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Young's got 13.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
Outside Robinson. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Williams grabs the board. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Marshall. McDaniels covering. Marshall can't hit.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent, and lately he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots, it's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
Oh, that's offensive interference. Beasley's checked in for Robinson.
Number 30. Beasley.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside, Williams. Down low. Here's Barnes, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Now here's Beasley, still without a bucket. Back to Mitchell. Picked up by Okongwu. Launches a 3. That's his 6 make in 11 tries.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Young, the pass to Lively. The 3 from Barnes. And they recover it. Second chance effort. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Banchero. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Young, the pass to Williams. Pass to Marshall. That's tipped. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell completes the transition play.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Now Barnes. Here's Marshall. And here's Lively. Guarded by Okongwu. Lively passes to Young. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the T-Wolves. Trailing by 10. Pass to Marshall. And here's Lively. Here's Williams. Uses the glass to drop it in. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Okongwu. And Franz Wagner's subbed in for McDaniels. And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Williams. Clark comes in for Marshall. Castle's checked in for Scotty Barnes. And it's Monk in for Trae Young. Thunder leading by 8. Beasley outside. Back to Mitchell. Six to shoot. Valanciunas with a screen on Monk. The 3 from Mitchell. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he's going for the oop here. And Claxton throws it down.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Banchero. 11 points in the game. Hardaway's checked in for Oklahoma City. the inside. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas on the roll. Really hard to convince somebody to get in front of that.
Claxton a screen on Beasley. Monk for three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Hardaway. 5 points in the game.
Hardaway Jr., a great athlete, spotted a seam there and just attacked the defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Tim Hardaway Jr. taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Hardaway hits them both. Here's Monk. 6 points for him. Clark with a screen on Beasley. Inside. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Textbook bounce pass there. Perfectly timed.
Beasley. Pass to Banchero. Outside Hardaway.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Launches it. Banchero no good. Timberwolves trail by 5. To the middle. Here's Castle. Pass to Claxton. Monk with it. He's guarded by Beasley. Lively with a screen on Beasley. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Wagner. Outside Hardaway. Over Castle. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Hardaway's got 9 points. And so Monk will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Castle. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And good to see Castle capitalizing from the mid-range. He knows he needs to keep hitting these shots.
Beasley, the pass to Hardaway. Back to Beasley. And he goes in for the dunk.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Clark with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Castle, defended by Hardaway. Clark, no good. Thunder leading by 5. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Beasley against Monk. Banchero surveys. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Big time move to the rack. And look, his teammates are loving it.
Yeah, so am I. Everybody loves an aerial show. Nice move. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Oklahoma City, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Mitchell out there with Banchero. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Valanciunas in at the 4-man spot. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Back to Daniels. This one to 3. Outside Mitchell. From outside the arc. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Mitchell. McDaniels got 6.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. Outside, Williams. Barnes finds Young. Back to Barnes. And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Thunder leading by 10. Here's Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one on Young.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. Both free throws good from Mitchell. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Young against Mitchell. The 3 from Barnes. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Mitchell's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tries to break his ice. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Clark with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Pass to Barnes. Screen by Lively. Barnes in the post. Valanciunas on him. Back to Young. Just 2 to shoot. The 3 ball. They get it again. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Mitchell finds Robinson. Back to Mitchell. And there's the lob. And stolen by Clark. Pass to Barnes. And the 3 off target.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there. That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you.
Well, I think the defense was just okay on that play. Mitchell Robinson better.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
You see yourself on the screen. Show us your best move. Let's go.
Here's Young. He's got 13. Pass to Lively. Knocked loose. Robinson with a steal. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Now here's Clark. McDaniels covering. Outside, Williams. Outside, Young. 4 on the clock. Oh, Robinson with a block. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
And the Thunder making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Marshall's checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And it's Young again missing. Oklahoma City leading by 14. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Okongwu's got 6.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Thunder. Pass to Robinson. Now Banchero. Robinson, a screen on Barnes. That's good from Robinson. On the assist from Banchero. Robinson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Some footwork and some finesse from Mitchell Robinson.
Outside Barnes. There's the triple. Hits a three-pointer.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
And you know, Brent, Scotty Barnes does so much for this team. That includes creating for others.
Yeah, I think that's probably the #1 attribute.
Impressive! Wow! Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Now Barnes. He's got 10. There's Young with the 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Mitchell, the pass to Robinson. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Here's Marshall, guarded by Okongwu. Pass to Barnes. Clark with a screen on Banchero. Here's Barnes. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 12. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Right side, Mitchell. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
First one falls. So for Oklahoma City, Wagner comes in for Robinson, and Hardaway is subbed in for Banchero. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Castle comes in for Clark. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Timberwolves trail by 11. High arcing shot. Castle misses. Oklahoma City has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Franz Wagner, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good. Wagner. Beasley's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. No good on the second free throw. Timberwolves trail by 12. Pass to Castle. Here's Claxton. Now Young. He's guarded by Beasley. Shot clock at 5. Here's Young. McDaniels with the rebound. Thunder leading by 12. Beasley, the pass to Okongwu. Fast break, Minnesota. Young on the drive. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Trae Young showing off his finishing ability on the inside.
You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
Free throw, no good for Young. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Wagner, the pass to Beasley. Now here's Wagner. Outside Hardaway. Fires the 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Claxton, a screen on Beasley. Young from long range. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. At one point, they led by 16. Wagner outside. Back to Hardaway. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Hardaway's got 12 points in the game.
He's got some growing confidence right now in the catch-and-shoot game, Hardaway Jr. Feels like he could score from anywhere.
Here's Castle, defended by Hardaway. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
He misses the free throw.
You know, guys, this is an exciting young player. Stephon Castle does a little bit of everything. He hustles, plays defense, got a national championship in college, so he is a winner, too.
Good on the second one. Oklahoma City leading by 12. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Hardaway, the pass to Wagner. Up top, Beasley. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
And that's a foul called on Onyeka Okongwu. That'll be a second foul of the game. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Here's Castle. He's got 5. Barnes in the post. McDaniels covering. Barnes, no good. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's McDaniels. Lays it up and banks it in. McDaniels got 8.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
5 on the clock. Here's Young. The Thunder with the rebound. Beasley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's McDaniels on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
For your Oklahoma City, James McDaniels taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for McDaniels. And Minnesota has possession. They trail by 16. Here's Castle, defended by Hardaway.
And that's the kind of pressure Castle could put on a defense.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Castle, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. And here's Beasley. Pass to McDaniels from downtown. Rebounded by Marshall. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's Castle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets a 3 fly. The shot no good. Oklahoma City leading by 14. Wagner, the pass to Hardaway. Beasley for 3. Counted from distance. Beasley's got 5 now.
And he can be pretty consistent out there, so the defense is going to have to force Beasley off the line.
There's the screen by Marshall. Here's Castle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
15 foul. Shooting for Minnesota, Castle, taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Oklahoma City. Lively, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And he's good on the second. 1:41 left in the third. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Outside Hardaway. Young with the double team. Outside McDaniels. 6 to shoot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Nick Claxton. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
At the line for your Thunder, Jaden McDaniels. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for McDaniels. 1:21 left in the third. Pass to Lively. Young with it. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Beasley. Here's McDaniels. He's guarded by Claxton. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Marshall. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Franz Wagner. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Minnesota, Najee Marshall. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Thunder leading by 16. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Valanciunas sets a screen. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Minnesota shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Castle banked it in off the glass. Castle's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points, closer in to the hoop.
McDaniels passes to Mitchell. Now Valanciunas. Pass to Wagner. Valanciunas sets a screen. Wagner finds Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets inside. Count on him going up strong.
Here's Young. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Young's got 20.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder leading by 17 at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connect.
Nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Minnesota, we've got Brandon Clark. Williams is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Castle, and it's Young in at the point. Back to Banchero. Over Clark. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Clark with the screen. Here's Castle, guarded by Banchero. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Minnesota, Castle at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And he drives in. Picked his pocket. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Young. To the wing, right side. It's deflected. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Castle. Here's Claxton. Minnesota again missing.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2. Franz Wagner.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Barnes, he's checked in for Young. That one misses. Timberwolves trail by 19. Clark, the pass to Barnes. The Thunder pull it in. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. Throws it up high, and a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, throw it anywhere you want. Mitchell Robinson knows what to do.
For Minnesota, they've got nothing to go so far in the fourth. They're 0 for 6. Here's Castle, checked by Mitchell. Driving in, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, and that's where Castle is most effective, when he's getting downhill and attacking.
Banchero outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Timberwolves.
Timberwolves ball.
Timberwolves trail by 19. Clark with the screen. He takes it in. Here's Castle. The shot, no good. Nice D from Wagner. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Valanciunas. And here's Banchero. He's guarded by Barnes. Screen by Robinson. The 3 from Banchero. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Barnes passes to Claxton. Williams on the wing. The 3 from Barnes. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Now here's Banchero. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Valanciunas. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. And the Thunder lead by 21. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
To the right side. Pass to Claxton. Clark outside. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Williams misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Wagner missing. Timberwolves trail by 21. Pass to Castle. On the take. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Franz Wagner.
And catching them unprepared. Castle just moves in and draws that foul. Nicely done, young man.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Barnes with the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
11 feet out, and the basket by Castle. Castle's got 12 points in just the second half.
They ran that play exactly as it was drawn up. Nice job.
Mitchell, the pass to Valanciunas. Banchero against Barnes. Wagner for 3. Connects from downtown. Wagner's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
And Williams over to help. Wagner finds Mitchell. Three-pointer off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Outside Barnes. Williams a screen on Banchero. Barnes passes to Clark. Over Mitchell. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Wagner outside. Rejected by Claxton. Clark against Mitchell. Pass to Castle. Going inside. There's the block.
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on. Improving his ability to knock away shots.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Okongwu's checked in for Robinson. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Lively, he's checked in for Claxton. Six on the shot clock. Here's Barnes. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Clark against Wagner. Valanciunas with a screen on Clark. Pass to Valanciunas. And stolen by Williams. Inside, here's Clark. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. Here's Mitchell. And here's Okongwu. Over to the left wing. To the paint. Ooh, poked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
McDaniels is checked in for Wagner. Banchero left side. Shot clock at 6. 2 in the cold spell. And the layup is up and in. And the Thunder lead by 17.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Lively against Okongwu. Here's Castle. And another shot. And Okongwu with the block. Banchero outside. Pass to Okongwu. To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Timberwolves trail by 19. Outside, Williams. Here's Castle. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Outside McDaniels. Valanciunas against Williams. Mitchell, the pass to Banchero. Valanciunas sets a screen. The 3 from Mitchell, and they get it back. McDaniels finds Mitchell. Launches it from deep. Williams grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Pass to Castle. 13 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Valanciunas. Banchero against Clark. McDaniels with it. Banchero outside. Fires from way outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Banchero with a screen on Barnes. Mitchell misses.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
Here's Castle. McDaniels covering. The 3 from Barnes. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. The 3 from Banchero. Rebound Minnesota.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
And the basket by Castle.
You're upgrading the three-point shot. It's big for Castle as he continues to develop.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Minnesota making a change here. Young's checked in. .151 left in the game. Mitchell against Young. Floats one up, and that one drops for him. Mitchell's got 9 points now in the second half. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. It's a 16-point game. Outside Young. 6 to shoot. Fearless Trae Young.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Here's Banchero. Outside Mitchell. That one drops for him. Mitchell's got 31.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Thunder.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Donovan Mitchell.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. And here's Minnesota now. They trail by 14. Williams passes to Lively. Now here's Young. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the long J.
For three.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Banchero outside. The 11-footer. That one off the back iron and out. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
And a Kongwu with the block. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And we present the player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.